Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as... He's gone for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
He's found a way through. Had a shot. That carried quite a threat. Darwin, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
Messi. Beckham calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Batistuta looking sharp there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Neymar. Played back in. Fernando Torres. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nunez is flagged offside. Now it's Haaland. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neither side yet able to find the net. That is good alertness. Van der Vaart. Haaland. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
And Messi!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, played right into his path. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Back into the middle. Ah, that's a fine interception. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Haaland. Oh, and he's through the middle. Header! Sticks it away! Oh, offside.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Foot in. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Torres. Nunez. And the shot! There it is! With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bale. Now it's Darwin. Bellingham. Aim forwards. And he's there to retrieve it. True Bangkok United leading them courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
True Bangkok United clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
True Bangkok United come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Here we go again then.
True Bangkok United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise.
Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this, an opportunity to pull level. Bale is... Bale! Corner number 2 then. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Fernando Torres, looking for the runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. Fernando Torres. And here's Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Scholes could move up a gear here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has been cut short. Oh, he's burst through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. True Bangkok United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's played him through. Oh, important interception. And that was very necessary.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Almost an hour gone. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Schmeichel punts it upfield. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
claimed it back swiftly. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. There's no flag. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle. That has ended up in no man's land.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Scholes. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Can he finish? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Taking place.
To square things up. Oh, he's missed!
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Can he get onto this? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Climbs up big! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Haaland. Nunez. Now the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 22.
Played back in.
Substitution.
Now it's Bale. Owen. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Owen. Chance! And he's following up! True Bangkok United have got it back and they'll have another go. Well read, nice interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Hernandez.
True Bangkok United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Robson. Fernando Torres. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Neymar. Number 20, Erling Haaland.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and he welcomes it in.
17, Wilshere.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Great chance here to level it up. Decent hit from there. The ball has bounced loose now. Schmeichel catches it safely. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal.
Decent hit! An early chance, their first of the game.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And we have our very first corner. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Through Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar, Beckenbauer. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Haaland. And the ball is out of play. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Conte. And it's Neymar. True Bangkok United yet to have an attempt on goal. Goes down.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer. Rummenigge. Beckenbauer. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Van der Vaart. Neymar. He's played him through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Beckenbauer. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Adams. And it's Fernando Torres.
Nantes really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Rummenigge. He's a sharp... Now the finish! Goal! Nantes!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Conte. Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. Rummenigge. He's got away. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's let fly. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Conte is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Acrobatic effort! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Conte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And there's the end of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, what a ball is it? Great hit! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Nantes are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. And Torres! It's off target and by quite a way.
True Bangkok United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And claimed it back swiftly. Rummenigge. Pass is just off target. Well, they've got it again. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So we've reached the hour mark. Conte is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Beckenbauer. Now Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van der Vaart really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
In with a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Van der Vaart. Hernandez. No, it's not getting there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's no flag. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Beckenbauer. The ball has bounced loose now. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Changement. Le numéro 3, le numéro 17.
Nantes can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Le numéro 5.
This is threatening to become a really good game. I think they've done... he's given it away. And that's a good ball. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. True Bangkok United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Nantes surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rice. Nice ball, and he's in here. That's a fabulous ball. Can he put it away? They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Nantes go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any...
Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Conte. Beckham. Beckham! True Bangkok United could have here their final chance. True Bangkok United have their second corner now. Turns and goes. Shot a goal! And now they can spring out of defence.
5 minutes.
Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good read, needed to be. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez. the keeper's in command. And that will be the final act. True Bangkok United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Lam has it out wide and in space. Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
True Bangkok United are already... Great hit! He scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Struck first time.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. And here's Haaland. True Bangkok United are already 2 behind. Awful start. And here's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Lam. Showing good feet. While facing up to his adversary, this has a goal! Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Terrific header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Platini. Rummenigge.
True Bangkok United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see...
And Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nunez. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. Lahm, who does have an assist to his name. Vieira. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Neymar. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Haaland did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, important interception. Van der Vaart. Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Alexander-Arnold deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Neymar. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, what a shot at goal! Beckham. Darwin. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's had a hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's got away. Neymar! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear.
There will be three.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Rummenigge. He's through. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be. And we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Bastoni. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lam. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. And that should get the job done. Tries to dink it through. Spread neatly. Well, nicely intercepted. Schmeichel punts it upfield. He's through here. Rummenigge. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's gone loose. Messi gets through on his own. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. True Bangkok United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
The attendance for this match.
So we've reached the hour mark. Torres is in a really good position out wide.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Port couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Neymar! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Bellingham! Oh, terrific save.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
That's an excellent interception. He's gone for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Mbappe. Nunez. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No, he wasn't going to let him past. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lahm. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Nick. And the shot! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
he's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution on the field.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Number 21, Rafael.
Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, denied at the last.
On the field,
a bit greedy that, and he might receive some flack.
Number 17, Wilshere. Number 24, Conte. Substitutions taking place.
Conte. He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
True Bangkok United have, after this, won for... It's Bale! And that has faded wide.
Port were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Berbatov. No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
True Bangkok United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Jordi Alba. Kaka.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kaka. Alexander-Arnold with the foul.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
True Bangkok United have their second corner now. Adams. Vieira. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That could spell trouble. And time is up. True Bangkok United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, what a mistake! Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Gently done. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now, that looks a decent ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well read, nice interception. And that was very necessary. Rodri with the clearance. Who do you Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Alexander-Arnold. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fires from distance. That has been cut short.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Decent hit! And smartly reclaimed. Elise. He's got the shot away! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kaká.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a shade optimistic. And that's put paid to a promising move. Torres. Almost half an hour in now. And that's an excellent interception.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
In with a header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And here's Nunez. Costa Curta. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Iniesta! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Back into the middle. Rudiger promptly onto that, and got a shot off the post. He's delivered all right. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. It's gone for a throw-in. Neymar, it's Neymar!
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Played out towards the right wing. Olise, he is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
True Bangkok United head to the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he welcomes it in. Oh, the shot. Nunez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through here. Now it's Beckham. Beckham couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That's a sharp pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, he rises! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nunez gets flagged offside. Nunez. Kaka. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Costa Curta. Olise. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. True Bangkok United still have the cards to affect this game. There will be a throw-in. Rodri. Vanderson spots it and intercepts. Kaká. Iniesta. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Darwin. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. He could be in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Iniesta. Kaka. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rolls it backwards.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Iniesta. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Pedri.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And he's lifted it over.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kaka. Pedri receives it in a good position. He's gone for goal! Darwin.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Great chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
That's a good ball out wide. Crosses it in. Big header! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Well, talk about confidence. The way he took it on was certainly impressive.
Looking for the runner. That'll be a throw-in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vanderson. Vanderson running with the ball. Kaká. Alexander-Arnold.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rodri gets it away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Pedri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's Cavani! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Nicked it back promptly.
Alexander-Arnold.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently... Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Luis Suarez, is just about the perfect striker in the modern game. Probably best spearheading a front three, just so...
And he's gone looking for safety. Adams.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Doué. He's had it taken off him. Hernandez getting this one clear. Kvaratskhelia proves just a little bit too strong. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Fernando Torres, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shot a goal! And he's done it! And Yokohama F. Marinos are in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Yokohama F. Marinos have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yokohama F. Marinos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hakimi. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Darwin. Fernando Torres.
True Bangkok United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Doué. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Doué. He's played him through. Nunez has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Somewhat off target. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a goal kick. It's a throw-in. And it's Messi. Beckham is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, no joy this time.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Haaland. Threads one in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Gravenberg clips it so gently. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kvaratskhelia. He's cut it out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now there's a fine ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Suarez. Gravenberg, he's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van der Vaart. Nunez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. True Bangkok United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Pressing high and with purpose. And he's being shifted off it. Early ball out from the back. Well, that has not gone well. Gravenberg. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Adams calmly anticipates.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kvaratskhelia. Steaming on goalwards. Has a look and plays it forward.
29,514.
Oh, that's nice.
Kvaratskhelia. He's having a go. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Conte. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's clever. Luis Suarez! And that is doing no harm at all. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's in space and looking for options. Terrific header! Lahm can get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Kvaratskhelia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's found the way through. There's the hit! And yes, it's cruising. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes
Number
on
38.
both sides, actually.
Gravenberch. Coming on the field.
Nunez.
Number 17. Soboslai.
True
Number
Bangkok
8.
United really have been second best here,
Substitution in
second to
progress.
every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! Oh, right place, right time. Soboslai is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. And that's out of reach. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. No, he's not getting past him there. Messi. And the pass is intercepted.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Works it forward. That's good vision. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 minutes to be added on. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then. And that's not going to reach. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over...
Big header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now the breakaway. That is ended up in no man's land.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And it's Conte. Conte. Fernando Torres. Good spot, he's seen the run. Adams calmly anticipates. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Barcola. Tries to get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
This is the time you need that pace.
Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. Just eases him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's taking no chances there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Stood up well to him there. That's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kagawa. It's Van Basten! Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now it's Haaland. Van der Vaart. And here's Nunez. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that looks a decent ball. Adams spots it and intercepts. "15 minutes till half-time. Alexander-Arnold. Good read, needed to be.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Floated up and over. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Torres. Looking for the runner. And he's intervened well there. That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has been cut short. Barcola. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's beat Kagawa! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Pretty robust defending.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Beckham. Van der Vaart. And that has put paid to that. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the second half gets underway.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Barcola. Pass somewhat off target. That's really well cleared.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckham. That is Conte. Fernando Torres. Haaland. Oh, well played, well played. Chance! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Conte.
True Bangkok United have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
The
Beckham.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
And he's managed to get rid. He could be in here. He's found Neymar! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
It's Kagawa! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
He's in plenty of space here. Shapes to shoot! Kagawa. No, that's been intercepted. Conte. Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Haaland. Fernando Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Looking tidy in possession here. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. And it's Kagawa. Van Basten! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
He's going for goal! Should have equalised.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Beckenbauer. That's Beckham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal. Conte. Quality ball. Now it's Kagawa.
Cleared without complication.
Kagawa has created one goal already. Van Basten. Shot a goal! And he's straight offside.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 14, Van Basten. Number 18, Barcola.
Not much time now for anything
Yamal.
fresh to happen, I think.
Number 7,
And
Beckham.
that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Number 42, Musiala. Number 21, Erling Haaland.
Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick.
Number 10, Messi.
Aim forwards.
Number 15,
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's run
And
loose
his
here.
minute has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
True Bangkok United making consecutive... And that is as far as it goes. True Bangkok United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. The end of the game.
Now,
Reflections.
Well, I have to say, I'm thoroughly...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bastoni cuts it out. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, there's the clearance. Dumfries. Now it's Pedro Neto. Back when it goes. Oh, right place, right time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Someone, in many ways...
Shot a goal! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
True Bangkok United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Haaland. Oh, that was vital. Donnarumma with the clearance. He's played him through. Fernando Torres. That's a decent clearance. Owen. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Guardiola. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's picked his way through. Bastoni, Haaland with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nakata, and here's Batistuta. Pedro Neto. In with a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Pedro Neto.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Nunez is onto it in a flash. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Owen. Nakata. Chance! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Owen. Dumfries is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Batistuta. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And we have our very first corner.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Goes in for the header! That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found him in space. He gets big. It's there. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Dumfries.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Pedro Neto. That is a brilliant interception. Shapes to shoot! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are already promptly back underway.
True Bangkok United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
True Bangkok United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Passing is crisp and sharp. Real chance! Pedro Neto! Oh, taken with style! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, no joy this time. That's really well cleared. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's there to belt it away. Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there. Alexander-Arnold. Fernando Torres. That's a little off target.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Big chance! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
True Bangkok United get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Nakata. Serginho. Nakata. Can he finish? It's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Pedro Neto. Dumfries. Pedro Neto. True Bangkok United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's played him through. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dumfries. Hernandez. Hernandez. Owen does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, Neymar. Number 7, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field.
That's ruffled a few feathers,
17,
but well dealt with.
Lucian. Number 22,
He's going to be
Kadri.
disappointed with that.
Number 10, Messi. Substitution.
They get a throw in. And it's Batistuta. Guardiola. Dumfries has it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Donnarumma clears. Pedri gets across and deals with it. Messi! He's got away with one there. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Owen. Dumfries. Fiddles it through.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Dumfries. 4 extra minutes added on. But they've got it again. And it's Owen. And he's away. Beckham. Beckham! And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time
So,
for
Jim,
our
how do you
special
reflect
lottery.
on what we've
Please
seen?
grab the
Well,
tickets you were
Peter,
given when
I
you walked in
really
through the
couldn't
gate.
see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. True Bangkok United looking to pass their way through. Works it forward. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh no, that was never going to make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's come loose.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Terrific header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Was just lacking in accuracy. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Adams gathers from the goal kick. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Haaland. True Bangkok United. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Beckham.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the top...
Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been cut short. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
That's alert and sharp.
Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Bellingham, incoming cross. Oh, shooting chance! That'll be a throw. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Conte. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte has a look and plays it forward, and he welcomes it in. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, easy pickings there. Darwin. That has been slung wide. Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's intervened well there. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Big header! Has another go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And now they can clear their lines. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So there was the first half.
True Bangkok United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already... Nunez! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. How many interceptions have we seen?
Oh, what a mistake! And he's through and all alone! Great hit! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, smashing header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And now they can spring out of defence. Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And through to the goalkeeper. Lizarazu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now there's a fine ball. Neymar. This is promising. And he can clear it away. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Beckham. Darwin. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, no joy this time. Adams gets it clear. Now that's well seen too. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he put it away? Van der Vaart. Beckham. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Darwin strokes it back. Nunez.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lizarazu. And it's Neymar. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Bellingham. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He gets big! Another chance from a corner.
Substitution on the field.
So, third quarter of the game.
Beckham. Number 20, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field.
Through Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way.
Number 9, Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
Mbappe. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Neymar. Nunez! Nunez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe is flagged offside. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van der Vaart. And he thumps it clear. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. There. Can he put it away? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he's heaved it away. Out of play for a throw. Nunez! There it is! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Can he latch on to this?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Kimmich. Now it's Darwin. Neymar promptly onto that, and that is that.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Neymar. Nunez. Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Neymar. He can run onto that, and he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nunez has got himself a free kick. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Jorginho is standing over this one. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Hernandez. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland. True Bangkok United finding their passes. Neymar. Van der Vaart. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Moved on forwards. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played back in. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! He's got it all! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Palmer. There's the shot! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always think...
Haaland! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Adams is there to clear.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Adams. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get...
Good effort from distance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big header. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several up.
Oh, terrible mistake. Can he put it away? Sticks it away. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Messi. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckham. And Alexander-Arnold. Torres. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Adams. Now he's off and running. He's not got that quite right.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Has a look and has a go. And they can counter here. Chips it through. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Darwin. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Brzezinski. He's through here. Darwin. Adams with the clearance. Now it's Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Played out to the left flank. He's got to be in here. Haaland! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Messi can get it clear. Adams. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sporting have the chance to go the other way. The referee's awarded a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 4, número 17. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
That was mighty close. In for a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Colomwani. Back it goes.
Sporting showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Haaland. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gets his pass away. Marquinhos gets it clear. Palmer. Kimmich. And he welcomes it in. Hakimi. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Could be danger here. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Rosicki. Jorginho is always looking to break lines. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Palmer. That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Nunez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 13, Rosicky. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 14, Xabi Alonso.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
Always onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. Maradona couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rodri. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Oh, important interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to
Hello,
everybody who has
and
joined
welcome
us
to
for this
today's match.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So we're up and running. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Van Basten. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this is his opportunity.
Van der Vaart!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lobbed in behind. Port looking to go forward now. Great ball if he can get there. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, super ball! Great hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that has been clubbed away. First quarter of an hour gone. Rijkaard. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rummenigge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He has found the way through. And that should be the keeper's. Belletti. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now, and the volley off the post. Rummenigge! He scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Port have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Van der Vaart has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
True Bangkok United have their second corner now. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pull it. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Darwin. Hits one!
True Bangkok United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he thumps it clear. The ball has bounced loose now. Haaland! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Now it's Guti. Could try cutting inside here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Can he get away here? Van der Vaart. Darwin. Now it's Haaland. Guti. That's an excellent interception. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Was somewhat off target. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. And it's gone back to the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
It's Van Basten! Chooses shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Cleared without complication.
True Bangkok United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
So their fourth corner of the game. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They're up to 5 corners now. Quality ball. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Van Basten. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Looks to go up and over. Ah, that's a fine interception. Bangkok United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. There's no flag.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Coming on the field.
Nunez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernando Torres. No way through there. Pull it. Can he finish? Van Basten gets flagged offside. Bangkok United making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
True Bangkok United have their third corner. There's no sort of quality on that.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
And they're looking a whole lot more urgent. He's through and all... Van Basten! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. True Bangkok United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Van Basten, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Right, Shevchenko. Real chance! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that is expertly dealt with. Pull it. Brilliantly cut out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. Shevchenko. Oh, what a climb! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Port find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better.
Haaland! And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Alexander-Arnold does really well there. He is strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard is the guilty party there. Nunez.
True Bangkok United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 6, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Perez. Number 27, Serginho. Substitution in progress.
Fabinho calmly anticipates. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's in a decent hit! No mistake! Another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And when the manager called on him, he was a... He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, and the finish! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Port are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great ball if he can get there. That is a great ball. And that... Can he finish? And that may well be that. That is that. True Bangkok United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against the... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. And here's Azar. Cruyff. Rodri making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to the... Hits one! And that is wildly off target.
True Bangkok United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bastoni. Maldini makes the interception. No, that was never going to make it. That'll be a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is ended up in no man's land. Araujo cuts out the pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played back in. And that is masterful defending. Hazard. Hazard has been caught there. It's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, well played, well played. And he thumps it clear. Neymar. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And here's Azar. Chance to shapes to shoot! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Alexander-Arnold. Araujo wins the duel this time. Beckham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckham clears. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri cuts it out. Rodri is there to clear. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold, and he's managed to get free. Van der Vaart! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
True Bangkok United grab the equaliser. He's having a go, and he's following up. It's a goal, and they're back in front. Hazard at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Shandong Taishan take the lead. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Shandong Taishan are looking to break at pace. Rodri spots it and intercepts. And now they can clear their lines. It's a good run down the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Beckham, and the counter is on. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Torres. Azar. Belts one. Now can they get it back?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cruyff. Nunez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's beaten the last man. Terrific header. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indicated.
Rummenigge. Messi. Hernandez gets across and deals with it. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game. As next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon...
Nunez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Shandong Taishan are looking to go forward now. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's clever. Deftly away. Vieira. Shandong Taishan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maldini. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. Goalkeeper's ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cruyff.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Hazard. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Hazard looking to add to his goal. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. Tomiyasu, not the most accurate pass. That's good running with the ball. And here's Haaland. That is good alertness. Oh, that is asking. Tries a shot! They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Substitution on the field, number 18,
Shandong Taishan choosing to make the first change.
Hazard.
This is quite a battle. Oh, look, Peter. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Coming on the field,
A reprieve,
number
albeit
22,
perhaps momentary.
Suarez. Number
And
20,
here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
Fiddles it
Number
through.
24, Bellingham. Number 6, Palace.
Fernando Torres. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get... And again!
Well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
And that is a little undercooked. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? He can run onto that. He's onside. There's the shot! That's a look and place it forward. And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. Tomiyasu does really well to win the ball there. Interesting ball. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Defending of the desperate variety. Great position here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
Decent hit! Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Shandong. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Raul. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required.
Had a shot! No luck with that dink over the top. White. Oh, well played. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo.
Valverde.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Fernando Torres. Raul. Mbappe. Well, nicely intercepted. Works it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Nunez. Hernandez is in a really good position out wide. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Raul. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Raul. That's a sharp pass. And here's Raul. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! River Plate! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
River Plate have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Great ball if he can get there. That pass has been well intercepted.
Valverde.
Mbappe. He can run onto that. Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple. True Bangkok United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Raul looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. And here's Batistuta. Has a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Valverde.
Mbappe. Raul.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Shot at goal! More pressure on the opposition goal.
River Plate really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Darwin. Hernandez. That's good vision. Now it's Torres. Cross flung in towards the middle. Haaland with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Rodri. Raul. That has been slung wide. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nunez. Adams. White. Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentarán nuestros artistas invitados de hoy. Se va a realizar un cambio.
That gets things going for the second half.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been caught napping. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away, and here's Mbappe. True Bangkok United do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall...
He gets big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Neymar. And Alexander-Arnold. White gets over and intercepts. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Batistuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Great position here. He's got tall. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Messi. And he's whipped and he rises! Another fruitless header.
River Plate are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
And that has left him in a heap. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Torres. Neymar. Always onto this.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width.
Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
True Bangkok United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Out for a throw. Defending was strong and firm.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
He won't be happy with that one. Neymar concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 18, número 15, entran número 11.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there.
Número 17, se está realizando un cambio.
Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. White. Spread neatly. Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
River Plate have a free kick. Oh, a very decent attempt.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número
Corner
19.
number 4 coming up here.
Messi. Entrará al campo. Número 8. Cambio.
Wirtz goes short.
River Plate can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz stood his ground strongly. David Villa. Oh, that was vital. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
That's very neat.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. The chance to pull further clear. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
5 minutes to add. That's that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
True Bangkok United desperately failing to impose themselves on them.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Bale. Oh, that was vital. Darwin. Bale. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Bale has a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lyon with the corner, they're first. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Mosquera cuts it out. White wriggles his way through. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
Now the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's gone looking for safety. Mosquera. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's through now, is he? He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to belt it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nunez might just make this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Bale. It's Bale! And again the keeper stands strong.
Bale can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
And he skips past his man. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. True Bangkok United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Darwin. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Neymar. Darwin. Neymar. Bastoni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Modric. He's got the shot away! Goal! Lyon!
Lyon clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Lyon have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's physical challenge. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Neymar is behind this one. Neymar! So, third corner of the game. And it's Bale. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Hernandez. Oh, played through for the wide man. White does really well to win the ball there.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van der Vaart. Some resolute defending there. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. No foul, says the referee. Van der Vaart. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Bastoni. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Chouameni, and it's Modric. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Neymar. Fernando Torres. In by Fernando. It's a mighty effort! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, super find. Bale. Decent hit! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nunez! Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. He's found a way past. Van der Vaart. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Modric looking to penetrate opposition lines.
550.
Brilliantly cut out. Modric, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a sharp pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chouameni. Modric has created one goal already. And it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. Through Bangkok United, looking to pass their way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chouameni. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Alexander-Arnold gets it away, and that's gone loose. Pinged towards the front line. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nunez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Cleared without complication.
Changement en cours.
White. White hurtling down that right flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Roberto Carlos deals with that comfortably. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Attention, changement.
Roberto Carlos ready to try one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Modric. White fires it in low. And it's Fernando Torres. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Nunez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
True Bangkok United have their second corner now. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Oh, sweet feet.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Oh, what has happened here? Modric. Roberto Carlos. That is a great pick out. He might be in here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. True Bangkok United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
True Bangkok United desperately